Oh, why am I on Xenoblade X? What's going on? Not even the right game. Let me try. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I don't have the fucking thingy. Okay, good. Okay. Goody gumdrops. Gooding. Hello, Chase. Hello. Hello, world's best mod. How are we doing? How are we doing today? I'm doing okay. Why just okay, might I ask? Events from earlier. Unlucky. Rubber ducky. But don't worry. Aboba. Don't worry. The day only gets better. Positive mindset. The day only gets better. Trust and believe. Hopefully, don't worry, it will. And to top it off, the world's best chatter. You, you don't get a combo like this. This is an amazing combo right here. Chat, we're on the wrong game. Gotta move over to. Oh, did I save? Um. Shit. Okay, it's a good thing I looked because I definitely did not save, and that was like an hour. Oh shit, that was 2 hours. It's a good thing I looked. It's a good thing I looked. Mara is right. Yes. Hashtag Mara. Did I log on the right account? Please tell me I logged on the right account. Okay, I did. Okay. Okay, Chad, we can actually start playing the game now. Can you believe it? We can actually play the game. Oh my goodness. I forgot we left off on a chapter save, which means um cutscenes. Which actually I don't think it's that many cutscenes. But nonetheless, like it's a baby lock in. Anyways, world's best chatter, how are you doing? Animal, how are you doing today?
Time bears down on us without mercy.
Vibing? Good to hear, good to
How
hear.
should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
Mio speaking, Mara. Yes. Flashback?
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Those guns sound way too familiar.
Totally.
Right?
How familiar?
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5/8 termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consul wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
The thinker.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna,
The starer.
there's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not.
Senna,
Sorry.
come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
We love Mio. Mio, Mio, Mio. Mio, Mio, Mio. The runners, man, that ass. I too also wouldn't want to be near enemy
I think
territory.
that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone. How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna,
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Guys, I don't think she's fine.
Can you believe we've just had to run all that way?
I don't know who they were, but I had to fall. But had I not... We're not starting this again. I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened.
What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us.
Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand.
Noah?
I guess we have more use for castles, no more use for castles and queens, huh?
We're not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. Wow, I went full American. What the fuck is going on?
You're right.
Not far now, before we reach Sword March.
Let's go. Chad, what the fuck happened? I didn't stream for... When was the last time we streamed? Was it the...
What's around here?
It was the 11th. I didn't stream for a day, and I lose all my accents. What Whoa.
Here's a tough customer.
His name's Dante. Okay. I didn't stream for one day, and this is when oh, fuck, this. Good. No, literally, lost my accents. Are these enemies? They are.
Supply drop. Shall we go get it?
But there's people. I can see their glowing moats. Can I sneak behind them? Cause I want to get their moats, but I don't want to sit here and...
Sweet, let's poke around.
May you sleep peacefully.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
For everything that I love, please don't let that be a unique monster. And the way it looks is a... That's a levelness I've never seen before. So that might be... Nigga, is that a fucking ether cannon? Does that shit have a built-in ether cannon?
Here's a tough customer.
What the fuck? I've never seen this shit before. We're not fucking fighting that.
I'll take point.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
You got that? Nah, I'm handing you the controller. You got that. 14 levels underneath unique monster. What?
Every day's a training day.
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
No reason to go back to the castle anyway. Let's head for Sword March.
They're so right. 'Cause I'm not
Can't
fighting
leave
that.
like this.
Where? Chat. Is this the last region? Chat, are we going to the... I think this is... No, this is second to last. This is... Well, no, it's last. I'm pretty sure. It's last, but... It's gonna take up, like, 2 chapters.
You're in our way.
Let's light these muggers up.
Advance, cool down.
Keep them in check. Thanks. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Ooh, that's
Possibly. There's just a little possibility.
supreme sword. Unlock the enemy. Sidewalk.
What is going on over there?
Thanks for the support. Wide slap.
I know. Feeling good. Good job, Uni. Crystal healing is also crucial. Time to get crushed.
Ooh, that looks like it stings. This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Nice.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Okay,
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
the Great Sword. Chat, we're almost there. We're almost at the Great Sword. Kind of familiar looking sword. Anyways.
I'd better send them off.
Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
Let's get this squared away.
I'll do my best. Okay, let's get it open.
No problem.
The chest opener.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
XP or more Nopon coins. Chad, guess who I'm gonna go for?
Fine. Just don't be a clod. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Go, extra! Moongo! Great work, sir.
Yeah, target me, target me. Just casually battling. Yeah, I don't know. They're just boxing right outside the castle.
I've got them. It's amazing.
No love lost! We can do better yet! Might want us to wrench on to way out the big gun! Turn on the pressure! I've been waiting for you to say that.
Enemy's broken away from me. Okay. Yeah, no. You get so used to oh, I guess for me, since I've played the Xenoblade games one too many fucking times.
Leave it to uni.
I've got an alright!
But you get so used to their quotes and shit that you don't even realize that they're saying it anymore. Cause genuinely, for a second, I had no clue what you were talking about, animal. And then I thought about it and I was like, oh wait, yeah, no, it does say that. Oh my god, it's always like right close to cap. Alright.
This isn't the end.
Like, I think my brain has just learned to just turn it off. Even though it's literally screaming in my ears second to the music, I've just learned to just nullify it, just mute it. Can teach proc? This might cap, I really hope it doesn't. Okay, no, it's not. Do I want to burn 2 units to get the days? I kinda do. No, 3 units. I'm gonna have to do Mio here. I gotta do Mio so I can get Noah back.
Check out what I've got in mind. It will be done.
I take damage.
This is how battles are won. It all hangs on this.
Hope you could tell I'm really hungry for getting Thaumaturge.
Leave it to uni.
And you don't give me Mio.
Leave it to you, right to pick mine.
I should be angry. I should be... Oh my gosh. Alright. Gonna cause a riot. Of course they don't give me Mio. I need my XP! I need my XP!
How about
It ain't over yet.
this is the one?
Well, wait. Never mind. I think his does more damage, so I can live with this.
The first move
But
goes to me.
even still, come on. What are we doing?
I'm with you. I was waiting for this. And last.
266.
Again.
1,000 damage multiplier. I hope his does more damage. I'm pretty sure it does. It does 1 hit.
Here you go.
2.
This is the power with which we fight.
Okay, maybe they're just ass. Like I'm trying to justify.
That was incredible. This is something decent.
I'm trying to justify why the healers would have good damage. Try. Can I get Thaumaturge? Can I get you see how close I am to both? As soon as we get both, I literally... Oh my god, we win.
We're almost there.
This is new.
Finally.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
Maybe. Oh no. I need it. I need it. I need my XP. I need my XP badly.
Topographical info updated.
Do you think this city thing's really real? I'm starting to get butterflies.
Oh, it's so cool.
I suggest we take a break.
Better make sure we're well rested. It's good to keep a record.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
I'd say,
Let's be off.
okay, because I do think we're a little over leveled right now. So, can I target it? I think what I'll do is just, I'm not gonna force level up until I get proven otherwise that I should level up. So until I get my shit rocked, I'm not gonna level up. Okay, chat, it might be right now. One foul. The days. Just a hunch, yeah. Okay.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Whoa, why does it have a power charge? Never mind, it wasted it on the world's worst move. Chat, you don't understand how fast my eyes have to move in order to keep up with everything? Well, actually, now I'm thinking on it, never mind. Do I want to get one more topple? I think I do. Okay. Can we topple it? Moving at hyper speeds. No, literally. Okay. So this is a step-by-step guide on how to be the GOAT. Step 1. Use Thaumaturge. Increase everybody's TP by +10. Step 2. Topple. That actually capped. Oh my gosh, send a clutch? Shrink.
You're finished.
Okay, that was actually a clean overkill. I'm not gonna lie. The slowdown and everything, that was kind of clean.
Everyone get ready.
If I do... Yeah, okay. Noah's isn't gonna cap out. Yeah. Okay, and we got the Bravo bonus. You'd love to see it.
Now for the finishing touch! Got you there! Sink your breathing!
Strike through! Upon this sword, I
Shrink.
You don't mess with us! You just don't! Gosh, that was incredible!
Whoa! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Fun fact, that still didn't give me Thaumaturge. Oh my gosh. Live crash out.
This way.
And it what? Wait, there's stuff up there.
The path continues on.
Honestly, we'll get Thaumaturge and the other class that I'm trying to think. Wait, are there 2 regions left?
Oh, hey!
There might be 2 regions left.
I hope we can make use of this.
I'm trying to think. Are there 2 regions left?
That smarts.
I guess there are. If we count the final area, then there's 3.
Huh? This is new.
So yeah, I guess there's like 3 areas. Okay, well. They're gonna go by... never mind, they're not gonna go by quickly.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa. Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
The Great Sword's base. Oh man, I love this area with my heart and soul. How do I describe the Great Sword's base? It's
Time for a nice big breakfast.
It's the ruins of... Oh, I'm a fake fan. I almost said Telethia. No, that's the whole wrong... No, what the fuck was it called? Letheria. That's what it was, where Rex was born. It's the ruins of Letheria combined with, well, obviously, the Macanis sword.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
But yeah, this place, it's so peak. It's so peak. Faker. I'm not talking about the metaphor class.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Cooked. Cooked question mark? They're not shooting at us.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
Which means...
Cooked by association.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
Wait, then these dudes are chill. They're chill.
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
Yeah, right.
Walks calmly, not literally. Like, what are we doing?
Oh. Stay close.
I guess they chill. Levinus from earlier disappeared in sky. Yep. Oh, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Do we also get cool eye patches? Oh shit, we do. Eye patches? They're the same ones as we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Holy peak. We get eye patches for the free. Tion's still wearing his glasses. So peak. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Uh-huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. I'm getting my accents mixed up. What the fuck's going on? Chat, save me. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace than the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with it or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. Cooked. So let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. No words, just walk. Alright. Okay, damn, bitch, you running a little too fast.
Good to add more names.
I trust her? Nah, bars. I don't know why we needed eye patches, but shit, eye patches and eye patch, bro. We're dripped out. Uni's the bus. I had to get my accent back. I have to. Okay.
But you're in our way.
Uni's the bus.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking
Can
it.
I interact with it? Alright, thank you. God damn.
Ether sphere, not far from here.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Something
Chat.
so valuable.
I don't think we've been using Eno,
Is that what I think it is?
like, at all. Man, I miss Lotharia. I miss the archipelagos. That place was so cool, bro.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Something so valuable here.
You were all thinking it. Oh shit, chat. What's our counter for a girl with the gall? Because I completely forgot. I need to start writing it down.
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
It was like 30 some.
Huh. I'll claim the ether here.
$32, my exact prediction last stream. Okay. Good. Goody gumdrops.
Whoa, check this place out.
I don't know about y'all, but this looks like a wall. It just looks like straight sword, no march. Ooh. Oh, I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. Alright. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah. This is a dead end. Wrong. Damn. Meh. A door? This leads into the Great Sword. The city's this way. Holy Peak? The wall had a door? What a masterful disguise. When Ethel said there was nothing of interest in Sword March, guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? Alright, down. She said no, no, literally, bruh. She was like, oh yeah. We're in the right woods.
Made it in one piece.
What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
I'll claim the ether here.
Bet y'all never been inside the Myconic sword before. Only real fellas have been inside the Myconic. My bad. The Great Sword. Wrong game. Right object, wrong game. Door. Bruh. Alright.
Well, lucky devils.
Wow. This place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Jesus Christ, bruh. The Great Sword is massive. What's going on?
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Elevator and all? Almost out of water. What's going on?
So Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back then.
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
And what for?
Oh, God.
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Whoa. We're not the only Ouroboros.
Just what are you?
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on.
And bro, we just wanted to enjoy the view. Let us revel in the view for a little bit. We never been up this high before. Somebody's a Debbie Downer. That's all I'm saying. Somebody is a Debbie Downer.
Check it out. Bonnet's digging us all.
They said, nah. Oh God, let me relish in the moment. What the fuck? Chai, you ready to climb up the fucking... Wait, did we ever climb up the sword? No, we climbed up the body of the Mechanish. Oh, but we did traverse the sword. I remember now. We traversed the sword. But we didn't climb up the sword. I remember now. I remember now. I'm not a fake fan. I'm not a fake fan.
This castle has got nothing on this dizzying height.
You're telling me. Just looking down makes me feel faint.
Guys, don't look down.
My head kind of hurts.
Guys, don't look down.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
Whatever you do, don't look down. Okay? Just don't do it. I don't know anything about Xenoblade, but why is people still talking about it in 2025? Xenoblade's just one of those, like... Okay, well, first of all, welcome to the stream. But, Xenoblade to me is just... It's one of those games that...
Entrance is up ahead.
Watching a person play for the first time, get immersed with the story, and absolutely just start loving it, it's just... It's so amazing. Because Xenoblade's one of my favorites.
I'll say what everyone's
Like,
thinking. This is all sparking amazing.
Like, Xenoblade is one of my favorite... I'd say, yeah, like, one of my favorite series. So, honestly, just knowing that... Yeah, knowing that more people can play it and stuff like that... Or, no, not that, but, like... how do I describe... I don't even know how to describe this. It's just... It's a game I don't think will die out for a little bit. And also, like, a new Xenoblade game, new I say, came out a couple months ago, so it's gonna stay a little fresh. It's gonna stay a little fresh. You can take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us, like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is, don't forget your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. I hear you, loud and clear. We'll remember. Guys? What's going on?
This is the city.
It sure took us long enough. We shouldn't relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
Love Tyon. TR GOAT.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Just straight W's all around.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah. So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids. Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
Okay, I don't think they like us, guys.
This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! Its whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
Okay, damn, what did we do?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
We've been getting stalked for a month and a half now?
We are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
Alright then.
Man, shut up. All I hear is hate. Nah, literally. Alright, come on, bruh.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
All I heard from them was straight
Good to add more
negativity.
names.
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
Oh.
Smells good. How about we grab something?
Guys, who's hungry?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Who's hungry? XP boost 25% for 27 minutes.
Delicious.
That was ace. Might have had a bit too much, though.
So that's a new recipe then?
Me. That's all I.
It's good to keep a record.
All we need is some food.
Time to head
Good
out.
to add more names.
Alright, fine. We're following you again. We had to go grab a bite. Nick.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Yeah, our
I
bad.
was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little
too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Yeah.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Good to add more names.
Guys, there's a lot of walking.
I
It's
see.
also...
Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
right. At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
I see some relations have changed.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
Nope. She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Well, sure it is. What is this? Where are we going? Take a view of the world. Take a good look-see
We're now
here.
more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Hey. Oh.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
I think that would be asking a bit too... Oh. Actually...
I love Noah. With my goat. Is this the room of importance and... Oh, this is the room of importance, I think. It may be.
Are those
cradles?
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
It's Ethel.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable.
Freaks the lot of them.
The city's residents? We're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first
Ouroboros?
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Ethel! Ethel! Can we break Ethel out of there? We need to free her.
So we're born to fight. And then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Ethel. I will say, chat, there's a really funny scene here eventually. I think it's during this section, but there's a funny scene. And it is honestly icon. Not even iconic, just icon of Xenoblade 3. We should be getting close to it, I think. I can't remember my pacing. This might be it.
It's good to keep a record.
This might be it. Baby lock in. Funny lock in. Funny lock in.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
It's a really silly, cute cutscene. I like this cutscene.
Come.
It's a child. Look at Riku's face.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it move.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her. Gently now.
She's so warm.
Little baby.
Place one finger in her palm.
Little baby. Baby grab.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Tion's so interested.
Wow, you're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a turn. What? This is incredible, Senna.
They're also happy. Little baby man.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
All right then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made? Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't know because they kind of don't have silly features. They don't have private parts. From what I assume, it might be just conjecture, but from what I assume, they don't have silly bones.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
What's going on?
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
The feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday. Or it might be that you already do.
If they live that long, they will. We have to ignore the fact that Mio probably has around a month left, but like ignore that and like it's peaceful time. Actually, no, she has like 2 months left. She has 2 months left. But like ignore that and like it's peaceful times. Realistically. Oh, this is the room. Okay.
It's good to keep a record.
So chat. This is a room that's not gonna make sense now, but you should remember the statues. Or at least remember that the room exists.
Hmm. It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago,
Just a little
they gained the
familiar.
power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood?
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time.
Only 6?
By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I just thought of something.
All right.
But it's true.
So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old. They're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before?
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
Damn.
Closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys.
We're little smarty pants from time
But the
to time.
will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
Anyways, enough of that. Shania. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. We get rooms to sleep as well? Oh, man. Anyways, the Keves and Agnes warning levels have combined to form a singular Mobius warning level.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah. It's damn near almost at cap. Anyways. My bad. Anyways. I had to look at those statues for a
I think I need
second.
some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
Just straight peaceful, literally.
Gunban! Ricky! Time for a peek attack. This is the dorm for young lost numbers soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Hey, yo! Oh, and sadly, there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow, we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange this? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorium Hill, which we pass on the way here. I'll let you know close to the time. Oh, and before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Turn to my right.
Oh, night has fallen.
Okay, I wanted to get that. Is it even that one? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out at a later date. Anyways. Chat, it's nap time, bro. Bro, it's nap time. Gotta get some Z's. And A's.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely.
Oh, of him.
He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Oh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
Oh.
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
Try how much
No.
peak has happened? Not too
Don't
much
worry about
peak,
it.
but still peak.
It's just a passing thought.
You could say lower peak.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
Anyways. Oh, welcome, Bacon. Welcome. Wow, soft beds really are comfy. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. You lot. Weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. That sounds more like excitement than nerves, if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said
You take the lift down from nearby the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the Sword's Hilt Guard. All the way there, huh? Okay, then. Yep.
We could do with some food.
We gotta clean our
Okay,
outfits.
good as new.
A little dirty.
It's good to keep a record.
Where to from here?
Do I want to worry about it for right now? Okay, I still can't do it yet. I still can't do it yet. I figured. Okay. We'll worry about it later. Yeah, chat. Sorry I had to give y'all a fucking lore stream today. What the fuck? I swear it was telling me to go this way. Okay. Sorry I had to give y'all a lore stream today, but yeah, chapter 5 is fucking heavy with lore. Like this whole chapter, start to finish, is just gonna be heavy lore.
What's that?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Looks like we can go on from here.
A fucking long ass ladder, bro. I'm turning on auto run. But yeah, no, this chapter is lore. And if you couldn't guess it, there's gonna be more lore. God damn, another what's with these ladders? Who makes ladders like these? But yeah, lore. We will get a break of lore. Cause we'll have to do, I hope, only one stream worth of exploring. But if I'm unlucky rubber ducky, it might be 2 streams worth of exploring. Fun fact, it'll pretty much all be one area, cause... Okay, that's not the list I wanted to look at, game. Okay, but, okay. Okay, my bad. Okay, but there... Actually, we should have every character so far, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. We should hopefully have every character so far, so... Just shows... Okay, first of all, that was the most visceral scream I've ever fucking heard. Second of all, it was like a 2-foot drop. That fucking scared the shit out of me. That was like the world's most visceral fucking scream. Why is that the death plane? Why is there a death plane? Noah scream jump scare. No, dead ass. Like, what the fuck? Looks like Gray's back in town. Feel like he's softened up a bit. Perhaps it's thanks to him hanging out with those young whippersnappers, huh? This nigga? This feller?
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
Hey, it could be a 2-inch drop if it's unexpected. It's scary, not that scary, bruh. Lock in. Fucking death scream is crazy, bruh. Thought I started getting
Okay,
killed
then.
in real life. Fuck.
Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are... who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
What the fuck? Eclipse happens and then execution? Oh no. Stepping and not feeling the ground for a little bit longer than expected is heartbeat
that's what
skip
you
moment.
meant.
Yeah, heartbeat
It's
skip.
to show us we're
That's fine.
powerless.
Blood curdling
They do
scream,
this is
not
Hope's
necessary.
Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
Blood curdling scream is fucking crazy.
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
Mio.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The
Damn.
red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
Bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still,
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
You win, gang. You said it looking straight at the camera. You win.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Alright, she got it. No, that does. Mr. Samon's engineering department. Go down the lift near Doggone Cliff and you'll find it in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one. Right. Oh, that's it. Ciao. Oh, what? You're not gonna show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we had to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry, not gonna be all buddy-buddy with you. Yeah, fucking bitch ass stole Ouroboros powers. I was really looking forward to that. Wow, what crawled up his ass? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But What does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. To the bone, not literally. Anyways, it's time we start doing a side quest or two. Obviously, we need to go talk to this Mr. Salmon guy, whatever that
I
means.
see some relations have changed.
But there should be another thing I should be able to start right now, hopefully. If not, then we'll just go help out Salmon real quick. Shouldn't be too long, honestly.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I will say, this next stretch of the game, it'll either be another, like, 4 hours, or it's gonna span, like, 2 streams. And honestly, I'd rather it span 2 streams. So, this is what we're gonna do. We need to meet a new, we need to finish off with this DLC stuff. I still can't do it yet? Okay, fine.
Let's go someplace else.
Gatekeeping. Seems they don't even want me doing my side quest. Anyways. We're gonna help out this Salmon guy. Works for me. I have work tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Goody goody gumdrops. Can I get the full map? Okay. Cadencia, we're gonna warp right here. Okay. Yeah, so today, honestly, is just gonna be a full stream of just exploring side quests, getting heroes. And it's pretty much just gonna be a bunch of that today. So, we had this first, what, like hour and a half of lore. Everything else after this is literally just gonna be side quests and exploring. So, I hope y'all are ready, because, this is where it gets peak. When I mean side quests, I mean we're gonna do, like, 2 side quests, and then the rest is just exploring. Because, if you haven't, been able to notice already, fucking hate side quest. No, but, we're just not gonna, we've done, like, 2 side quests this whole game. Excuse me, are you Salmon? Most indeed. And our friend's famed Ouroboros? I hear everything from Monica. We'll lend spare ship to friends, no worry. Thank you very much for this. Peak stream to me, Mara. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Gotta keep it peak all around. She good ship. Boundary the name. Friends feel free to use. Whoa, nice piece of kit this. I've never seen a real ship before, except in the textbooks. If friends feeling gratitude can show respect by add Mr. to start of name. Mr. Samo. Sorry to cut the pleasantries short, but could you tell us more about the infiltration plan? At least ask about boat first, meh. Fine. Samon explained, so listen up. Surrounding of Agnes Castle under exceptionally strict guard. Nothing to unexpect. Even with most state-of-art cloaking device, approached by Levnis greeted with shooting and shouting and short sharp landing. That why we plan approach en route that go around Erythia Sea. From the sea, huh? Oh, wait, if they discover us in the drink, then aren't we really royally snuffed? Erythia Sea shrouded in black fog. If you ship to glide along surface of sea, will not show up on radar scan from above. Right. Good thinking. Before proceed to explain nitty-gritty, we must make ship shape. Friends also have to help also. It not run as is. There not enough fuel for runnage of boundary. So that's the problem. Sounds like you need some good old-fashioned physical labor. Sign me up. Someone happy to see friends so enthusiastic. Could never hope to even carry 300 ether cylinder by own self, so things were looking choppy. 300? Do we really need that many? Friends must remember, once depart on ship, they're nowhere to top up before land of destination. That does make sense. Sure, but where the spark are we gonna find that many cylinders? Not here, that for sure. We put all fuel we had into making prototype. In other words, we have to figure out the whole supply chain from nothing. His face. Perish thought, friend. Samon never expect friends could provide alone. Only need to assist associate of Samon. Would like friends to go see Tinma and explain situation. And that person can get us the cylinders? Assuredly. Timna come from one of 6 mighty houses. Should be no big deal to part with 100 ether cylinder, or even 1,000. What are these 6 houses? Very fancy houses in holding a very important people. Alright, we got it. Where can we find this Timna? Timna. In Callum residential quarter of city. Great. Let's go then.
Good to add more names.
Now we gotta go find another person. Hip hip. I didn't hear you guys say hooray. What's going on? Anyways. Can I... Nigga, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Is it the statues and shit? It might be. I don't know. What would y'all do if y'all were Xenoblade villain? Nigga. I just wouldn't be a Xenoblade 3 villain. I'd just kill myself. I'd end it all. Oh, villain, Xenoblade. I'm finding out the truth with the pro tags. This writing, it's beautiful.
According to Mr. Samon, Timna's place should be around here.
Do you really think she can come up with 300 ether cylinders?
Actually, Animal, now that you say that, that does remind me of a certain character. Fuck, will I be able to get them today? I can pray. I can pray. Hi, we need like 800 ether cylinders. Miss Timna, we've come on an errand from someone. Oh, really? And what might he need? Well, he's found himself quite urgently needing a large quantity of fuel, so... I don't need the preambles, duck. This is Samon we're talking about. I'm sure he's got a whole lot of guff to sell me. Well, I wouldn't quite... It's quite alright. What's he after? Tell me plainly. 300 ether cylinders? Planning something big again, isn't he? Not to worry, I have them prepared. Oh well, I'd love to do that for you, but lately, the conservative lot have been buzzing around. Such a pain. Truth is, we haven't been able to secure a surplus of for ourselves either. The conserva what now? They're the people who don't welcome war, perhaps. Seems you know enough to recognize not all of this great city's people think the same way. Some are happy to remain spectators in the conflict taking place outside our door, not fight Mobius, maintain the status quo. They want nothing more than to seal the city's hatches, build up our defenses. Lots of conservative people like that here. But do pardon an old woman for the tangent, we were talking about ether cylinders. Their lot has been stockpiling more than they need, all just to cock a snook at us. Heh, cock. You should get what you need from them. Didn't you just say you didn't like each other? That doesn't mean there aren't any sensible people on that side too. I see. So, even your separate factions are comprised of varying types then? Well, maybe we should pay a visit to one of these sensible people then. Please do. Speak to Miori. She's the person in charge of the material storage warehouse. If you tell her that the Nopon needs are many, the conversation should go smoothly. The Nopon's needs are many? The material storage warehouse is outside the city. Mind how you go. Understood. Thanks for your help. If
I was a boss, I wouldn't have the heart to fire an Opon with a family of 5. Fucking insane. Like, you're real for that. But imagining a fucking boss just do that is funny as shit nonetheless. Do I not get to... Fuck. Oh, wait, it's right here. I'm stupid. Anyways. Nah, deadass, because what you... Well, what you mean you want me to look at this? Not even look at this, just look at some random Nopon family of 5 and be like, yeah.
We are so winning this.
I gotta kill this dude? I can't do that, bro.
Very attentive of you.
Like, I can't do all that, bro. Nopon gotta chill, bro. He can stay alive, bro. He chill. He ain't do us no harm. Fighting this fat ass bird. Somebody's gonna get pushed off the ledge. I can feel it, bro. 24K? What the fuck? The Noah unexpected damage increase? What are we doing?
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
I am ever your ally.
Kion?
Where is it at? Where's my guideline? Oh, it's over there? What? Okay. Again, I remember you saying most Nopons are manipulative. No. Most Nopons in Xenoblade X are just assholes. So,
let's use this.
If it's Xenoblade X, then yeah. But if it's any other Xenoblade game, if it's the numbered games, then they're fine. What the fuck?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Alright, anyways. I had to send a message. But yeah, no, the fucking Nopon and Xenoblade X are just assholes. Like, there's some good ones, but they're mostly just assholes. Racism to the X ones, yeah.
So cold. Whose bright idea was it to put a warehouse in the arse end of nowhere?
They must have wanted it somewhere that's hard to reach. Not that info didn't leak anyway.
Let's play this smart.
Smart?
Good going, Uni.
Yeah, racism arc for a game we're not gonna play until, like, the start of the school year, bruh. It's such a good day. Okay.
That was spectacular.
And I...
Is it because nobody's... Because it hasn't increased. Do I need somebody to also have the class?
support you. Got it.
I'll keep him with this for right now. I'll just keep him with this for right now since he's playing support. But
I'll lure them in.
I didn't think I needed another character. I thought I just needed the main character themselves. I used it.
Thanks.
Keep it up, Neo. Great. Hit 'em over and over. No, I'm way out of your league. Get you, Leo. Excellent.
Mundo.
Supreme sword.
Divine protection.
Get you, Leo.
Here at the air flash. I know. Feeling good.
I'm way out of your league. Take the half of it.
Time to enter. Let's use it to max.
I'm way out of your league. Get you. Things are building up.
Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy. Atomize. We can do better yet. Furious blast. Yes, Flash. We'll forge our own favor.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Ooh, ether channel, ether channel.
I'll claim the ether here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I just realized. Okay. Or either, no. But we do have aerial slash now, which means, do I use it for air slash? Yeah, I think I do.
Aerial slash!
Which now makes, goat. Really strong move. Now we just need one more move to make sword strike better, and then, we're pretty much done with having to build Noah's arts and stuff like that. I'll have to worry about the skills and shit at a later time, but that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna have to worry about that shit until like chapter 6. Yeah, like chapter 6. That is a unique monster. Chat, you can't do me like this, bro. I just wanted a chest. I just wanted a chest. Fine Blade Faltar? Bruh. Just wanted a chest. Alright. But, our builds for the characters...
I hope we can make use of this.
Well, at least Noah's. Noah's build isn't going to be finished until, like, late chapter. Until, like, the end of the game. Time to kill it? Oh, no, dog. Hey, are you Miori? What? Miss Tinma sent us. We're trying to get some ether cylinders. Tinma did? Well, is that all? She didn't give you a message or anything? Message? I don't think I remember anything like that. Right. No deal then. You can leave now. Whoa. Look, this is what we were told. I'm a busy gal. Leave. Hey, wait. So just to abandon hope. She give cold this shoulder. Oh, right. She said to mention that the Nopon needs his money. That really what she said? To the word. To the letter. Are you sure? Huh. Was it needs our money instead? Yes, now I get it. I'll get them ready for you. Right this instant. Great success. I see, so that's what she meant by the conversation going smoothly. Huh? It mean this person big Nopon fan. Only reasonable, really. So, how many do you need? 300 ether cylinders? Is that manageable? I'll check. Hold tight. Also, don't let anyone near the storage. Sure thing. Nopon versus Woodwoods? Neither. Don't let anyone near. Pff, Like anyone bothered coming here without a rock-solid reason. It sounded like the faction she belongs to doesn't want any involvement with us. I imagine she doesn't want to be suspected of helping Ouroboros. Well then, should we give her a hand? The faster it's done, the sooner we can be out of her hair. No, let's just stay put, guys. She said to not let anyone near. I would assume that includes us. Yeah, let's keep watch like we were told. Huh? Something up, Mimi? Guys? What is that? Why did they all come in at the same time? And why are they so obtuse? Let's take them out before things get messy. But what's that smell? Is that the birds? That god damn, they smell horrible. Jesus. No Pawns versus Wally West, nigga. Wally West. Fuck! I forgot one of them's a unique monster class. Did I accidentally Ouroboros? You know what? Type shit. Holy fucking ass. Stop the Ouroboros. It's fucking ass. Alright. Who are we hitting? Can't even tell. Glurp or Ryan. No bombs all day, as long as they ain't eggs, literally. Glurp S. I heard a ruckus out here. Anything I need to worry about? Not even slightly. The stench is gone. Right. Anyways, I got the Ether cylinders. Take them and leave. Thank you. But you really should be cautious about that smell of the birds. It's really horrible.
We should be done with the ether cylinders now. Let's get back to Mr. Salmon.
A ship, huh? I'm on board for that.
We've been spotted.
Oh! You're level 2!
You're a
Whoa. Who are these niggas? Holy mid, holy dot! How? Anyways. How are you doing, Chase? Jesus fuck?
I know! Feeling good!
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Same as before. Link vibe. Goat. Is it over here? Alright. The Plinker. Plinko! Guys, we gotta do a gambling stream. And when I mean gambling, I mean it's the next time I have to pull for a character in Honky.
That smart. Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Mr. Salmon, we brought the ether cylinders.
Well done. Salmon pull all-nighter to install. Expect to be shipshape by tomorrow morning.
That soon?
I can never go back to Honky.
Salmon never flounder. Always get job done.
Thank you so much.
I don't blame you.
Thank you not necessary. Salmon is fixer-upper by trade.
I'm starting to lose my fix for it, but I think that's mainly because there's been no interesting characters for a little bit.
This is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday.
Just the HP inflation and constant power creep that made me drop it. That's fair. I don't blame you, Zhlog. I don't blame you, Zhlog. Honestly, incredibly fair reason. Where is... Okay. My bad, I had to get my giggles out. My bad. I still had some giggles left. Okay, that was the last one. Guys. Guys. Hashtag Glorp Gang.
There. All done.
Giggling intensifies.
Wow! Amazing!
Dang, professional wood
Okay,
carver.
back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
The ultimate wood carver.
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Hmm?
If we didn't have to fight each other, you think that could have been Yoren?
Yoren, did you ditch training again just to work on this stuff?
Did not. I'm not skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it. Okay, it's done.
Hold on. Is that...
Rose wood carver by trade.
Who's that? Lance.
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey, that looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Oh.
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
I don't...
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like...
Weird outfit.
That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
It's not silly. I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes? You're talking out your bum.
No, I'm not. He can do it.
It's alarming. Yeah, very.
Right, Yoren?
I'll try then. I'll try really hard.
He looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. it all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Fist bump. Yeah. It's so glorious. The bus. You needs the bus.
So you saw it?
Huh?
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it?
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, they'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank
Holy
you. That's...
Monica bars?
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
You're not me. Boom. You're not me.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
Really? Whoa, thanks. I'm flattered.
It was just the truth.
Want some to taste test?
For real. Good thing I got off early.
Watch him. He's gonna burn his tongue too. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones.
You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool. But when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right.
Jesus Christ,
Closing my
Lance is
eyes
tall.
doesn't mean evil disappears.
Either that or Mio is really tiny.
Go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going. While my flame still flickers to the bitter end. With all of you.
You said it.
Damn, he didn't even burn his tongue. Did we hear from Monica? Yeah, the ship's ready. Mr. Salmon must have pulled an all-nighter. It's all going to kick off soon. Our preparations should also be complete. Let's rendezvous with Mrs. Salmon at the port. Let's. Lance is tall. Truth new. He used the convo to cool it. True. Chat. It's time we get our last DLC character. And when I mean last, I mean there was only 2. Yeah, unfortunately, there were only 2. Don't know how the fuck there was only 2, but yeah, no, there was literally only 2 fucking DLC characters. Actually 4, but we have to do a lot more work.
My. Whatever is the meaning of this? That's most peculiar. There had never been any issue with me hitching a ride on an armory before. Now you're telling me that moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masher. You know well enough. I don't have the authority to permit your departure without at least a platoon. For protection.
Yes, I do understand, of course. Sensible, really. Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight, heightening security on all outbound transports, are we, Moni dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable.
Bro, look at her eyes, bro. Her eyes are like gems.
Do you see what I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
Oh, I commend your obedience. Thank you. That'll be all. Oh, what a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe, cast by the wayside. To business.
She looked like she walked out of Soul Hackers.
How might I foil Moni Dearest's little arrangement?
Ringo got competition, guys. Another green character. Gemma is like a Shabalai. Holy true. Actually,
Leave it to me.
wrong character? What art do you have? Oh, wait, you're not in the right class.
I'll hit him, and then I'm
I'm gonna hit him again. Alright, so we're done with that. Are her
parts in the right order? Yeah, they are. Okay. Fatal Barrage. Yes. I needed to have that. Quick Draw. Am I really finna rock the same shit that I rock on? Wait, no, I can't do this, though. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait. Because she scales off Ether. Wait, Ether isn't a stat in this game. They're all the same. Well, it is, but it isn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I'll do Dead Set with... What the fuck do I even want to use Dead Set with? I feel like No Love Lost for the Fizz defense down. And then if we do Quick Draw... with Violent Flip. Her accessories got moved around. No. Oh my god. That's way better deck scaling. She doesn't really need crit, right? What is this? Nah. I don't think she need. Yeah, because she's gun, so she doesn't really need auto balancer. Boost accuracy by 2.5 each time. Huh? Okay. I don't know what else I'm gonna realistically give her. How the fuck does Lance have all the DPS shit on right now? What the fuck's going on? No, what, do you have Thaumaturge? What is going on? I'm just gonna keep him on Thaumaturge for right now, fuck it.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's voiced. Phew!
Hello? Aren't you?
I'm saved.
Have you perhaps business outside of the city? And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
That came out of nowhere. Who even are you?
You don't know? This is Lady...
Ah! Where are my manners? Please forgive my impertinence. It's simply that I'm in something of a hurry. Masha. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Masha. We're...
Oh, I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
You said you wanted to accompany us. Why?
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you.
Her voice is really nice
I
to
just
listen to.
happen have
I'm not
some
gonna lie,
personal
chat.
matters to attend to in the Fornis region. The Aegis Wilderness, to be precise. It may surprise you, but I happen to have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson. It wouldn't be the first time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own. But it seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Pull the other one. You can fight.
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to Lost Numbers dress code regulations.
It's about as far from military fatigues as you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that.
Masha,
But
yes.
I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty with every breath is it that one may validate proof of one's existence.
Sure. Aegis Wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
No trouble at all. I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill. I hope you'll allow me to humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see, I could not have found more exceptional bodyguards.
Oh, Bara
You'll have no
squared.
qualms now, I hope. Give Moni dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
All right, people, what say we get a move on? Time waits for no cognoscenti.
Yeah, okay. Keep your hair on.
Well, guess you're with us for a while
Such a
then,
big
Masha.
word. What the fuck?
Don't worry, you'll be in good company.
Yay!
Always nice to see a new
This
face.
wilderness is vast. We should make ingress from the Zem's crossway side.
That's right at the border with the flats, right? If we're heading into the wilderness, we best do it from here.
Guys, where's my map? The Forness region. Guys, I found it. Wait. Oh, okay. What? Where? Okay. Anyways. Let's go right here, shall we? Continue this quest.
Well, lady, we're here. The Aegis Wilderness. Like you asked.
Lady? I do have a name, you know.
So, Masha, what's the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Yeah?
Of course we are. Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event. The Aegis Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purposes.
Except that runs the risk of us walking
Lady.
straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah, we better not stick around here too long.
Hold on.
Tyon used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one old site. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's something of a trek, but it might be sensible to head there instead of us wandering around aimlessly for hours.
My, what a strikingly valuable piece of information. I couldn't have asked for more.
We'll go with you. You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters roaming around here alone.
A most gracious offer. I suppose I'll take you up on that.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear. If luck should favor us, you're sure to find out soon enough.
She keeps doing the winks.
Marching straight into annihilation zones. You must have nerves of steel.
You flatter me to no end, Lance.
Hold on, chat.
here.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a deluxe spicy McCrispy. Yeah, that's just fire. That sounds fire right now.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
What drink do we get with this hoe? I'm feeling a Sprite. Yeah, I'm feeling a Sprite. Alright. And then... Yeah.
I should write this all down.
Hold on, chat. Why would it have to be tomorrow, though? Why not just order the bitch now? Huh? Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. Either that or I'm just not gonna order anything. I probably shouldn't order anything, but fuck it. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. What are we doing over here? Oh, yeah.
Some monsters even fight among themselves.
She wanted to go to the Annihilation Zone.
Oof, monster alert.
My oh my, what a thorn in our sides.
I've never seen such forced enemies in my life. Fuck you mean they're level 43 in the second area of the game. Holy topple.
Hear that, Noah?
Lance wants something a bit meatier. So what's this? I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up.
My, oh my! To think that I would find one so soon. Let it never be said that the fruits of one's labors are not rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you my deepest thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
Whoa, super cool rock.
It's a rock? Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it. It's as if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
Tremendous energy.
The annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this stone a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of annihilation. As it is created through sheer chance, it is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
So it's a pretty precious stone then, is what you're saying.
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
It does seem pretty special. But what are you going to do with it? Wear it?
Not a terrible idea, really. But no, I already have a different purpose for it in mind.
Oh, yeah?
Indeed. Allow me to reiterate before I recapitulate. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city? Indeed, what outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In due time, I will show you.
The enigmator.
No point
getting kind of hungry here.
Let's continue this somewhere altogether more comfortable, in the city. No point lingering here. Let's continue this.
Well, you heard her. Let's go back to the city, guys. Yes, Queen. What? What? Bars. What? And then. Yeah. No, this is strawberry shit.
Without further ado, heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What did you forget?
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself.
You heard me? You know what? Bars.
Masher, lapidurist extraordinaire, at your humble service.
What now?
A lapidurist extraordinaire, my dear. An artisan of the crafts, if you will, in drab layman's terms. I specialize in gem processing and precious metalwork, mainly, but I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Huh. Sounds like you keep busy.
We're all too stupid to understand what she's talking about.
You for a bigger reaction? You're the fabled lapidurist extraordinaire, or how inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you had time to learn to fight like you do, on top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
We're all too stupid to understand.
What you're talking about? You can make something from that stone.
I can, and I shall. Let's see. Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring. Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public. But I'll make an exception this time, just for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Now watch as the city's lauded lapidurist extraordinaire flaunts her artisanal prowess.
What? I have to do the Land of Challenge in order to get Enigmatter? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that it was only from the...
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
My bad. I started aging, chat. Wow, boost damage Delta machines by 95%. Chat, I could cry. Crafted accessories have an item grade IG and can each be enhanced to item grade 5. Materials like Enigmatter are also required for enhancement. Go ahead and enhance it. Wow. Let's go.
There, more refined than ever.
You have space to craft up to a total of 300 accessories. These cannot be sold, but you can dismantle ones that you have no use for. By dismantling an accessory, you'll get back some of the materials used to create and enhance it. Dismantling accessories are gone forever, so choose carefully. Deck your party out an accessory tailored to their needs, strengthening the ones. Yeah. Sanasa, but alright.
Haha! Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Durable and easy to refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory. Mio, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh? Are you sure?
Nevermore. Take it and keep it to commemorate our meeting.
Guys, I don't think she's an attacker.
Wait, didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs, that's what makes us human. Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else. But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat Mobius?
Nah, literally.
Yes, I acknowledge that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure.
Like we're hashtag Mobius killers.
But be that as it may, I simply cannot in good conscience abandon my principles. Even straying from the soldier's path, how could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life? Who strives for an enlightened future? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony. Much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject, I think I've taken quite a liking to you all. And on that note,
Thank you.
I have a suggestion. What would you say to entering into an exclusive contract with moi?
A word?
Huh? Contract for what?
It would grant you the right to receive my premium services as a lapidarist extraordinaire, expressly and expeditiously. Clearer now? And that applies to you, especially.
Me?
You have the makings of a model, Mio. Such qualities are rare to come by.
A word?
You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
I did not read that as trendsetter.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, but I wouldn't dream of forcing you. That would go against my principles.
Well, at least she has principles.
All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind that. What's everyone else think?
I don't see why not. Sounds like a good offer to me.
You're gonna make gear for us, yeah? Can't say no to that.
No objections from me.
Nor me. And you evidently know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, I want a ring just like Mimi's.
Splendid. Then it's a done deal. Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to procure the necessary materials for my work.
Oh, that's fine.
And of course,
12 times,
I'll ask
yes.
you to reimburse me for the labor as well.
What? Oh, come on.
Them foul?
You're gonna charge us? Some generosity that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free.
Okay, we'll double fair.
And besides, I pride myself on my skills as a lapidarist extraordinaire.
Triple fair. Hi, she's kind of winning.
Rest assured that any articles you request will be delivered to the highest possible standard. Satisfaction guaranteed.
100 times yes, guys. I think somebody likes Masha.
I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
God damn it. Is she a fucking Agnes class unit? Oh, she's Kavesi? Wait. She's Kavesi. This writing. It's beautiful.
Leave the healing to me.
It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's peak. It's mind-boggling. Anyway, soul hacker. Anyways. Bruh, I don't even know how to explain this class. It's like... Okay, genuinely, it's probably one of the funniest classes. Okay. Prismatic Ring. Sets down a field of arts heal. What this does, pretty much, if you're in that ring, if you use an art, you heal. Simple shit, alright? Rigid Slicer inflicts the enemies with slow recharge. So, they take like 10 times longer for the enemies to do their arts. And this is just your basic, you know, just heal when art hits. Golden Heart. Pretty much the very opposite of Ridge Slicer. It gives everybody fast recharge, so their arts come back way quicker. And then, Vivid Carve, 50% chance to remove all buffs from target when landing a hit. Honestly, everything here is really fucking good. It's literally just DPS healer. Like, this is amazing. I'd say the least important one, though, is Prismatic Ring. Because, fields are useful. Very, very useful. But arts heal, not that much. Oh, yeah, and then her talent art is a large field of blaze and regenerate. So if the enemy's in the field, blaze. But if you're in the field, regenerate. So, like, doubly useful. Ignore the fact that we now have 4 healers. Yeah, ignore that. Have we not used Ashura? Oh shit, we haven't. I just thought about that. Cooked. I don't remember what Ninja Healer does. And whoopsie doodles. Oh yeah, her skills. Okay. On crit, heals allies max of 70% of healing power. Alright. Goated. Boost all allies crit rate by 12% and crit hit damage by 30% points. Again. Goated. Fascinator boosts damage dealt when in range of a field effect. So if you're in a field effect, you just win. Which honestly would be pretty good if you did get Fascinator. No, you don't. You get Ring a la Mode and Beaming Edge. Okay, yeah, so you get the crit rate, crit damage, and you get this, which increases the maximum number of fields that can be set from 3 to 4. Which, again, isn't too good, but also not too bad. It's livable. It's workable. I will be using Lapidarist on Mio for a little bit. Probably up until she gets rank 10. I don't know if I'll be using it until the end of the game, but it is a pretty strong skill, I'm not gonna lie, or a pretty strong class. Fuck. Okay. As much as I don't want to do it,
I'll take the offensive then.
late game Tyon is actually pretty good as a DPS unit. So, for right now, he's gonna have to be one of our DPSs. Do I want to get Mio anything? I kind of... Or what? Uni. Wrong character. She doesn't really need any of these skills, now that I'm thinking about it. I could get her maximum voltage, but even still, I don't think that's that useful for her. She has vigilance too, so... Boost crit rate of auto attacks by 100%. Yeah, that's just that's just really good. I don't know if Noah has anything right now. Nah. Not really, because I haven't been leveling up the skills as much as I should be, but oh well. Yeah, especially for Noah. I really haven't been leveling them up as much as I should, but oh well. Speaking of Noah, I would love to have Thaumaturge.
Ever your ally.
Just make me oh so happy if I had Thaumaturge. I should probably put a tank. Speaking of tank.
I go wherever you go.
She not level 50? What are we doing? I thought all the heroes shared a level. What are we doing?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Jesus
I
Christ.
definitely feel stronger.
I know I said I wasn't going to do that at the start of the stream, but... Well, you really blame me? It was right there, bro. It was staring at me.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Do my best.
For a little bit, we're going to play Mio as well. But chat, it is time we start doing not story? Story not story? Question mark? What's the purpose of B? Does B have a button? Oh, it does. It's a quest.
Oh, it can take... Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
I've been waiting for you. Ship is steady ready. Okay, I'm counting on you to bust out and bring back Gondor. You're counting on us. Count on yourself. You're coming too, aren't you? This isn't the Lost Numbers' only job right now, you know. Jensen, you're in charge of the infiltration. Understood. Try not to drag us down, Ouroboros. Worry about yourself. Salmon, tell us the route. Meh. Meh-hem. As said before, you cross along Earthy Sea on good ship boundary, then go to prison direct underneath castle. Ah, good, right through the fog. But here is detail of importance. Even if all get there without bumps and bruises, island is surrounded by tall cliff on all sides. Boundary only run over water. After that, friends will need proceed under own strength. So we just have to do our best to climb up the cliffs without getting rumbled? If we can climb up them just by doing our best, then that's great, but... First, it can't be done. If a prison's in Agnes Castle, then it's going to be more heavily guarded than any old colony. Right on the money. Before you head for the prison, rendezvous with a soldier hiding on nearby Vinisog Holm. Her name's Kasami. She's the only soldier who managed to escape from Hope's Rest. If we learn about how she managed to escape, we can use that information in our infiltration, is that right? Vinisog Holm is on the way anyway, so rather than fiddle with janky comms, I thought it'd be best to go there and chat. Yes, makes sense. That's all I've got to say. Get everything ready for departure. Okay. Alrighty doodles, goodness of luck to friends. Wait, are you not piloting us, Mrs. Salmon? Salmon is tired after a long night of work. Please not to overwork poor Salmon. So, who was our pilot then? Pilot is inside you I can't speak. Pilot is inside you all along. Salmon can send information of directions to any iris, so anyone who wants a pilot can fulfill dream. But however, If break boundary is punishable by mega spankings. Yeah, we get it. Fine. Riku will volunteer for pilot. Is that okay? It's easier than working Levnis. Riku was a mechanic back in the colony. He's good with stuff like this. I trust him to lead us right. Sure, it'll be fine. We'll do our best. He posed. This Gondor person in prison is our key to finding the whereabouts of the true queens. We have to pull this off. Mega spanking. You heard him. Mega spanking. Oh, acting like I don't know how to drive the boat.
Let's hop on the boundary.
Fun fact, I don't know how to drive the boat. It's been a year. Move to cabin?
Let's rest and heal up.
Huh? I didn't realize this bitch had a fuck... Guys, it's been a year. It's been a year.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Anyways, I'm putting this bitch on autopilot. Chat. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. Chat, welcome to the largest fucking area in the whole game. And a culmination of many other areas from the old games. Erythia Sea. Man, I'm not excited to explore this, but I'm also very excited at the same time. It's gonna take us forever to explore, but it's gonna be oh so peak.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
He's seasick. I can feel it in my bones.
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
There's... Looks to my left. Looks to my right. Looks straight forward. There's nobody here. Puzzles. This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load off. I'll take a look around. Sure thing. Empty.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Second half? Hmm? Tell us the deets.
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world, don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh.
Once in a
really?
lifetime opportunity.
I never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Everyone's here. Good. Is that the person that made it out? Is that the person that made it out of the prison camp then? Kasami. Right, sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? No.
Anyways,
I can, let's see. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping. Crafty so-and-sos. So, how did you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help and we got me out alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. I imagine it wouldn't, no? In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? If the gods figure out... wait, wrong voice, huh? If the gods figure out you're Ouroboros, the plan's gonna fall to pieces. They'll just kill you right then and there. At least until you... Yeah, at least until you can get the information out of Gondor on the inside, you can't let the Agnians know that you're Ouroboros. Alright, so... we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in. Good info, thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're to figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me that you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. Can you see that island to the northwest? That's Corn Island. I saw the Agnian transport baloney heading that way. It's most likely 11ish from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. And then there's Thurbin Island to the northeast. It has the Erythia relay base on it, permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. It sounds like we'll have to accept a certain level of risk since there is no other way. We just want the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught as quick as you like. Yes, I would like that, but how likely does it sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't mean much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. This is the device they put on me. And these... I just also happen to have 18 spares. These are the ones for my friends who died on the camp. Should be enough for all of you. And then some... Wow, she literally did have like 18 on her. Okay, cool. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jensen? About those ID devices, mind letting me have a crack? I think I could pull the warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So, with the devices in Krydo's hands, we'll see what we can on Corn Island and Thurbin Island.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Alright, chat, we got our plan. We gotta go investigate those islands. ASAP.
You hiding, little guy?
So we're gonna take like 4 hours to do all that. You know, light work. Little amount of time.
What are you hiding, little guy? Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I don't fear death, so free.
This'll keep me going.
Look at that instant launch. Oh my goodness. Am I even hitting my hits? Oh, I'm doing like 2 damage. Damn.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Okay. Time to investigate. Yes, we're definitely going to be investigating Thurbin Island and Corn Island, and definitely not wandering everywhere else. Definitely not. Why would we do that? Chat, why would you think that? Why would we start exploring and doing random stuff like that? Not in my paycheck. Just a feeling. No, what? No. Chat, why would you say that? Anyways.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Before we get done with literally anything, chat, there is a very pressing matter.
Okay.
My accessories... The accessories that I have on my characters, well, I'll keep it real. They suck ass. So obviously I need better shit. Now, the entirety, and I mean the entirety of Arithia Sea, has a total of not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 legendary accessories for each party member of the game. Alrighty, and as a person that obviously wants these very goated, very legendary accessories, we're gonna go around and collect all 6. Do I remember the locations of all 6? It depends.
Hey, look, Mimi. Isn't this amazing?
Most of them are in secret spots. Oh, Legacy of the wait, is it 7? Oh, well, who knows? It's 6, 7, but I need these rings. Rings, bracelets, whatever the dump they are. I need all of them. They're all useful. Now, the first one that we just got, the Martis rings. If I can even find it. Oh, it's over here. Boost block rate by 60%. Chad, do you realize how massive that is? Compared to everything else we've been getting so far? Boost block rate by 41% when HP is under a certain threshold. Boost attack by 27%. Chat, this is just a flat. This is just, oh, here's 60%. No requirements. That's it. Just boom. Equip it 60%. That's fucking legendary. So chat, I'm gonna go get the... We're gonna sit here. First thing we're gonna do, we're obviously gonna get all 7 of these. 6, 7, I can't remember how many they are.
Isn't this valuable?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
You didn't see that. I'm good at this game, trust. But yeah. We're gonna get like everything. Like we're gonna get so much shit that like we're just gonna be goated. Yeah, you guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see me fall. That was probably the easiest one to get. We're gonna go get the hardest one to get. In my opinion, the hardest one to get. This might take... I really hope it doesn't take anything more than like 20 minutes.
A supply drop.
Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, I really hope it doesn't take anything more than 20 minutes. Senna has the highest HP right now? Okay.
All under control.
I'm gonna have to play Senna for right now. But yeah, no. If you couldn't tell by how fucking green it is here, the whole area is just poison. It's just a shit ton of poison. And level 60 monsters. So, I gotta get through this area without getting spotted, first of all. And second of all, not, dying to the random bumfuck creatures that live here. The third problem might be trying to find the entrance. Because, not to alarm you, but, I fucking forgot. It's either... shit. Is it straightforward? I can't remember. I don't think it's straightforward. I know it's not left. It's either straightforward or right. It's either straightforward or right. I hope it didn't aggro. Okay, it didn't aggro on me. Phew. There's so many rebels here. Yeah, no, this isn't the right area, I'm pretty sure. Do also have to be careful because there's the not Grebels, you see the flying monster, the flying fuck faces. I have to be extremely careful. Don't think this... Yeah, no, there's just a chest over there. Okay. We can get it another time once we're high level. But chat, remember like a stream or 3 ago when I was like, oh yeah, there's an area late game that's just filled with like level 90 enemies. Yeah, that's where one of the accessories is. So we're gonna go... Oh my fucking god, bro. There's so many, bro. What's going on? Yeah. I don't know which direction this thing's facing. Please don't be fast. Or have an absurd amount of range.
Our prospects look poor.
Okay. Phew! Okay, yeah. One of the rings is over here. I'm so glad I found the entrance to it. Please don't let any of these frogs randomly spawn on top of me. Please. Please don't let it happen. I'm a bad brogs.
What's that? Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
I should also say that this cave has a second gimmick. Well, no, it's a main gimmick.
Something so valuable here.
Which is probably why we shouldn't be here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
But yeah.
That would be a dangerous foe.
So, first of all, not only are the enemies, you know, level 90. While we're in this area, our Ouroboros level, our interlink level, can't go past level 1. Which means, yeah, we're just hard stuck at 1 the entire time we're in this dungeon.
We can't just leave this be.
Which is really bummy. Neither of them's playing it! Alright. But yeah, no, this area is just gonna be a lot of me praying that the enemies don't spot me and that I can run quick enough. Hope you guys like fun. Okay, good.
It doesn't look like we can interlink in here. Let's proceed carefully.
Yeah. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Can this dude, like, turn around to the other way? Yes, sir. Fuck. I might be able to manage this.
I guess this is fate too,
Okay.
huh?
Okay. What the fuck?
To put it mildly, this could be bad.
Thank you, Ashira. I had no clue. Do you move? You do. Thank you. Jesus fuck. Yeah, we have to run now.
Look out! Careful, everyone.
Oh, it might hit me. They might hit me here if I'm really unlucky.
Strong enemies.
If I'm really unlucky, they're gonna hit me. Please let me get the landmark. Please let me get the landmark. Please let me get the landmark. Okay. Phew. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. We made it past that part. This is the bad part. This is the not fun part. So as you can see, there's not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. And over there I'm probably counting another 6. And then there's also that giant, you know, Poseidon enemy. Oh, there's 2. Okay, so it's probably around, shit, give or take 15 enemies in this one area. Most of them are elite monsters, which means they have God knows how much HP. And they have the detection range of that of a heat-seeking sensor. So,
Every day's a training day.
pretty much, how do we get through this area? I have no clue. I'm just gonna have to pray. This might actually be really good RNG right here on how they're swimming. Never mind, he's kind of moving close. He's kind of moving close. I'm gonna hug this left wall as much as I can. But, yeah, a lot of this is just gonna be me praying that they just don't see me. This part, this part might be bad. Nope, back up. He started swimming forward. They're staring at me, Zhlog. They're staring at me. They're staring at me. Where's the land at? Okay. Because if we can get on land, I think I can outspeed them. Like, hopefully. Why are they looking at? Stop looking at me! Stop it. Because I have to get to that rock, because the tree or whatever is blocking it.
Mildly, this could be bad.
Run. Oh my gosh! Oh, there's those enemies. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Yeah, they're all elite monsters. Holy shit. Okay. I did that flawlessly. I'm not gonna... Ooh. Okay. 2 Turkins. One's level 99. The other's level 98. I'm just gonna wait for them. Because I feel like they're most likely gonna... Are they not gonna full send? Oh my god, they're not full sending. They're not full sending. Okay. I'm genuinely surprised I was able to make it past those creatures. God damn it, there's a 3rd Turkin. Okay. I'm gonna have to pray. I'm gonna have to run and just pray. Yeah, he saw me. Okay, just run, just run, just run. There should be one more landmark, I think. I think. Oh, you can't give me more enemies like this. You can't give me more enemies. Jump. Oh. They didn't see me. They didn't see me. They're dumb. They're dumb.
Okay, well, we doing this?
What the fuck? Oh, I got the landmark. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we got the landmark. We got the landmark. Okay, chat. Okay.
You want me to lead?
Okay. We don't have to worry about anything. We don't have to worry about it anymore.
Constancies of battle.
Okay.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Phew. One more time for the Kavessis. One more time for the Kavessis. Okay. Phew. Okay, we can take a breather now. Honestly, you might look at this area and be like, oh man, what the fuck's going on? Why are there level 100 enemies?
Fighting everywhere you look.
There's that group of enemies right there. Other than that, none of the rest of these enemies are realistically gonna see us.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
There's the super boss, Conqueror Deepwind. But, genuinely, as long as you just hug this right wall, he shouldn't see you. Yeah, no, he doesn't. And we can get the Legacy of the 7. Just like that. The Soulless Rings. Oh, there's 2 unique ones? Oh, there's 2. Okay. But yeah. We got the Soulless Rings. Which I'm pretty sure is like one of the better ones? Yeah, because it boosts healing by 40%. Which is absolutely phenomenal. But we're done with that. And we actually did that relatively quick. Luckily enough, Jesus Christ. 102? Yeah. We never fought any super bosses in Xenoblade 1 and 2, because most of them were either post-game or I fucking hate field skills in Xenoblade 2. But, yeah, no, there were a couple super bosses in each game. So I think at least like 4 or 5 maybe each game, if I'm not too stupid. But yeah. And the super bosses are specifically the unique monsters that are above level 99. I should specify that. Yeah, they're specifically the ones that are above level 99. Is there... There's a quest right here. There's a quest right here. Which one am I looking for? Because I genuinely don't remember. Was it the one over here? It might have been the one over here. Anyways, yeah. We could fight some of the super bosses in this game, but genuinely, that would mean I'd have to play the game after we do main story. And like I've said it once, I'll say it again. You guys know how as I am with. You guys know how horrible I am with doing post-game content. Which is why I like doing as much as I can during the story run, just so we don't have to sit there and do post-game, honestly. And a part of me, again, does want to sit there and be like, oh, but I want to fight the super bosses and shit. Like, especially with Metaphor. I did want to, you know, go through the game on the hardest difficulty, fight the super boss, call it a day.
Look at this.
Okay, so we're gonna turn around. Yeah, no, we're not fighting that. I really hope warping didn't activate the fucking thing. God! I wonder what this is. That monument-looking thing? It looked as though there's something written on it. Friends must wait. No need to shout. It's very dangerous to go closer. Manana is correct. Danger, peril, jeopardy! What's dangerous about it? Not that I'm accusing you of overreacting. Extremely ferocious monsters sleeping in that place. Ferocious, you say? That right. Friends must never ever make offering to monument. Many offering will awaken monster from hideous slumber. Why would you say that? You know we're gonna have to do it now, right? But if forbidden, Riku forbid it. It monster of horrible, terrible danger. Well, if you insist. If it's such a big deal, maybe we shouldn't get involved after all. That decision of wisdom. But you're curious, right? Well, yeah, but... Friends wake dangerful beast at own risk. Manana wash wings of matter. Well, let's think about what we should do later at our own risk, shall we? And then you we'll fight that at yeah, like level I don't want to fight that creature. God damn it, it still spawns over there. Fuck. Foolish samurai, I laced your shit. Fuck. Okay, let me fucking... Okay, we need to get to this one.
How about we go here?
Okay, I need to get to that one ASAP. Chat. Can I even do this next one? I should be able to. Anyways, chat, you ready to go fight another Mobius? Not Mobius, but a console. Because they don't turn Mobius. But you ready to fight another console? Yup. Good. That's the right attitude, chat. That's the right attitude. Is it right here? It is.
Huh? This is new. This is something decent, right?
Guys, what the fuck is that? God damn!
A Pharaonis. What's it doing here?
doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Wanna follow?
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
What?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan? Noah?
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
Evangelion reference.
True.
That's writing.
Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
Guys, we're gonna follow. I need to get this chest right here, though. Alright, cool. Chest.
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
Where did it even go? We went over there, right? Somewhere over there. One big eye for honest, not literally. I'm gonna swerve in the corner. Whoa, whoa. Was it here? No, it wasn't this. I don't think it was this. No, it wasn't, Oh, it was this, it was this. Okay.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
There's a camp. There's a camp here.
A good place to have a rest.
It's good to keep a record.
Should probably save just in case I get my shit folded.
Look! There! Is that... Didn't we see that Pharaonis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Up close and personal.
A sparking Mobius.
What an impulsive pair ye two make. Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy.
Don't
go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's his deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
Damn.
All right, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
Close up, part 2.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks. Don't just stand there.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
We might as well get some food, fuck, or some shit. Anything.
I do love the sea, so I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course! A man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye.
Lamau?
I'm a free agent, says I.
It says himself.
Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander.
A spot of
The other
moonlighting.
Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you can call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton. I know what you're saying. I do. But
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
Well, he makes a fair
Captain's
point.
awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash
Lump
a big
foul?
monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky.
Took for a
we
second to
find
realize.
Big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mio. We're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young pup. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
What kind of
The
contest?
wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livers. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right?
Damn.
Lily-livered.
Oh.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's Lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations.
He instantly fell for the
Men
bait.
of the sea, Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Might as well.
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this'll be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Okay, he's GOAT. He's
Are
GOAT.
you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Doing it my way.
Topographical info updated.
Fun fact, I have no clue if we're high enough level to do this side quest. 46? Recommended. Alright. That's a sign that we're like probably we're like half cooked. Anyways. Honestly, let's just get this shit, like, genuinely.
Oh, my sparks. The cute.
I wanted to know, I might struggle on this quest. Because I think there's one part of it that's kind of difficult, methinks. But that doesn't fucking matter. What matters is that, I'm probably either going to put a shit ton of time into this quest, or I'm going to put 2 seconds into this quest. Either way, I'm probably never going to use him.
This is something decent.
I'm just going to keep it so real. We're probably just never going to use him. But it's about getting all the characters that matters, so... There you are, landlubbers. The challenge for this island is simple. You get to show us your brawn. Brawn? Welcome to Men of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. There are some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to bring down 4 of them. It goes without saying that the first to do so wins the challenge. What are you standing around for? Get to it. Get it in gear, Noah. We'll show that mother who's boss. Yep, sure thing.
Good to add more names.
That's right, there's 4 of these feisty fellows. We gotta murk all of them.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
Stick to physical attack.
I don't fear death, so free.
Yeah, do more of that. Draw them.
I don't fear death, so free.
Extra support. Alright, things are getting
We're
too
unstoppable
easy.
with you around, Senna.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Jesus. I'm the girl with the gall 3 hours in? 3 hours it took for us to get a girl with the gall? What's going on?
Good thing we found this.
I'll lure them in. Try to stick to physical attack.
Demon Slayer!
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle.
Divine protection! Let's see it! Got
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oh my god, 2 for 2? 2 for 2, girl with the galls? The 3? Holy, she's been quiet. The girl with the gall with the girl. Oh nah. Oh nah.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh nah.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I don't fear death,
Always,
so
Noah.
bring it. Hit 'em over and over.
Love it, Shira.
Reverse
At your feet.
extra.
Slap. Demon Slayer!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
You're the what? I'm the gall with the girl.
Hey, This one means business.
Stick to physical attacks.
Demon Slayer! How's that? Occupier of fear death.
Chat, look at this consistent launch. Now that we have a Shura on the team, consistent launch.
That was spectacular.
Consistent launch. It's peak.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Very consistent, literally. Alright, we did it.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain?
Oh.
Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
Lamau. Amateur in the corner. Woo, woo. Hold on tight. Oh. I don't think anybody genuinely knows the lyrics to that song. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've never heard a person sing more than "I'm on a swerve in a corner, whoa, whoa," and then that's it. I've never heard a person sing more than that. I gotta park it like up here. Alright, there we go. This Mobius is great. Autocorrect. You only said Mobius without an E once. Welcome to the next challenge. Men of the Sea. Booty calls. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty? Exactly. I need the most valuable booty on this island. You keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what you mean or what's on this island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. If you can't tell good booty when you see it, then we're done here. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a thinking. Then, group talk? Yeah, group talk. Booty?
It's all making sense.
Guys, what is booty? Booty calls.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Booty? I'm not 100% on what booty is. It's like treasure. Yeah, maybe something shiny. Somebody will probably find that valuable. Good point. I think you might be onto something there. Something valuable. Like something that's been around longer than us. Like 100 times older than us. Like what? Are you saying a handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Friend's wrong. Treasure is clearly food, so delicious it makes whole face fall off. I don't know. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple. I love it. Let's get a wriggle on. Booty warrior art. What the fuck are you talking about?
And ready to take on the world.
I'm scared to know what you're talking about. The fuck are booty warrior art? Oh nah, bruh. Oh nah. Oh nah. Booty warrior art. It sounds so fucking stupid. But it's funny nonetheless. Wait, was there one? Oh, it's up. Okay. Like the movie. But stop looking at me, bro. Fuck. God damn, what the fuck is going on? The power of the Budinado. Bung ban, oh nah.
This is what we were after.
Don't you go losing that.
I can't climb up this wall. I was gonna try, but I can't.
Look out! Careful, everyone.
It was faced the whole other direction. It's gonna one-shot me, which is the worst part. If it gets close enough, it's gonna one-shot me. Okay. How the fuck did we get up?
A formidable opponent.
Okay, well, I'm just dead. I'm not even gonna fight it.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Alright, thank you. You've brought me closer to my boat. Oh, how the Heliante did... No, my fucking god, it was right there. Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Cooked.
It's good to keep a record.
Don't think the textures are supposed to do that. Anyways. I'll probably have to reload my game in a bit. You know what? Now that I'm thinking on it... Do I order food? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna order something real quick. Then once it gets here, I'll take probably like a 20-minute break to eat some food.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
Either that or I don't know. It really depends.
Good thing we found this.
It depends on how long this quest takes. Because this quest is just a shit ton of walking. I think it's a shit ton of walking, and then I think at the end it's one boss fight. But other than that, we should be chilling. Can I get something? No. Fuck.
It's good to keep a record.
The game is chugging. I can feel it. I can feel the game hard chugging right now. Got my learner's permit. I'll show up. Bib and all. Crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna order it for pickup. So you gotta go to the McDonald's. You gotta go to the... If you got your learner's permit, you can go to the McDonald's, pick it up. My quick save apparently wasn't quick and... Oh wait, no, my quick save. My dumbass. I was looking at the autosave. Can I place my order in the chat? No. I'm not gonna buy you food. I'm not getting you food, bro.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
That's a level 52 unique
What
monster.
kind of place is this?
There's tough, and there's tough.
Virtuous Gulk. Man, what a barricade, man.
Well, look at this.
fucking bum ass barricade. I just defeated the whole purpose of it. Oh nah, bro. He said 2 number 9s, a number 9. I had 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Ooh, something's coming down.
Is this like a rare thing?
Honestly, I fuck with the order. Like, I'm thinking about it now, that's honestly a goated order. 2 number 9.
Is this what we were?
Number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 45, 1 with cheese. And a large soda. We're back with the booty. Oh, that was fast. But then, what did I expect? Alright then, let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. We found these 3 things, but, no, wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you was for booty of the highest quality. Whichever way you slice it, there's only one most valuable. Not 2. Certainly not 3. So please, pick one of them and pass it to me. Awkward, what do we do? I'm just gonna give you a fucking tree amber, bruh. Order 10 quarter pounders? This writing.
This is what we've picked. Get a load of that.
I fuck with this writing.
Oh, interesting.
Well, yeah, I can buy food now, and then if I want to tomorrow.
Be here first.
If I want to tomorrow,
right,
I can buy more food. I can ask.
Taking it easy, are we?
Because tomorrow's Saturday.
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things. Anyway, what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
Totally true! Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
What now?
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty. What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut.
Damn.
And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size. And it tastes fantastic. Bigger be better than smaller, says I. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
Friend right. Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Man, Anna, don't help him.
Hey, whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Manana will not make fibs. Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
Ye can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh.
Did he say fantastic?
They really got me over a barrel here.
Fantastic, ain't it?
Well
Fuck
played.
nigga.
But the next one's gonna be mine. You'll see. Come to Cape Arcafor. I'll give you a damn good thrashing.
That man is a few screws short of 11ness.
Well, here the men. Fantastic, ain't it? Bug Nick. I'm putting this on auto accelerate. Okay. The fuck do you have equipped? Okay, that's cool, but ooh, solid. Ooh, solace earrings. Ooh, beat that fuck nigga. Oh yeah, we got the one for block rate. A fat 40%. Hold on. I'll find. Not even 60%. Damn.
It's good to keep a record.
Better give it a good once over.
I parked really far away from water. Fuck. Alright. Alright, what's this last one? Ahoy, chums, I've been waiting. You haven't sighted Sauryu, have you? Sauryu? No, I don't think so, sorry. Curses, I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Sauryu. He couldn't find his way if you nailed a map to his bum. That good with directions, is he? He's probably got himself ate up by some monster. And that's funny. Saru was gonna do this next part, but I can't help it if he's done at disappearing, can I? So it's up to me to explain the next challenge. The first group to track a certain monster and bring it down is the winner. That all sounds quite simple. Yep, find some big footprints, follow them. Well, best of luck to you. And it looks like they're going in different directions. Which way do we go? Good question. The big footprints or the big footprints? Well, this way. Something's telling me the cooler looking monster is this way.
Whoa, visitors! You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
I see a poison swamp. It's okay to turn back, right? Like,
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
You're a lifesaver.
Lost the enemy! No level!
Violent flurry!
This it? For me? No, nothing didn't.
Here and demolition! I'll keep up this Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Leo! I don't believe it!
Reversal edge!
Lang, you've got to stop being an idiot! You still do this!
You're pushing yourself
Okay.
too hard!
speaking of, what the fuck is that? Okay. I'm not gonna force this, fuck
Mow
it.
them down just like this.
It might be because Tyon's not a healer. Yeah. Because he's normally is. I'm not going through a fucking poison area, bro. I'll find the other monster, bro. I don't even care that, like, we went through one, bro. We went through an acid area. I'm not going through a second one, bro. Fuck it. Just give me the second monster. If it means a log that's just not through poison, I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Get the fuck away from me, dog. I don't care.
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about.
It's still on me. Okay, well, I could fight a Gogol, but am I? No.
I don't want to die!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
You're really gonna make me fight more monsters.
We are so winning this! Yeah, you smacked them up good, girl. Got you! I don't fear death, so bring it. Back. Off your feet! How's that?
Sidewise!
Also, Bigfoot add footprints? Nah, literally.
Divine protection! Extra!
Not some of that.
that enough for you?
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Try to get Dick to physical attack. First blood.
Just as planned, Tails. First
You're going, Uni.
This thing doesn't even have that much HP, which pisses me off even more.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Demon Slayer! I don't fear death, so free.
Thanks.
Shoulder. I don't fear death, so free. Cheers, you're a gem.
We have superiority. Push through.
I don't fear death, so free.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right?
Guys, we got Thaumaturge. Guys, we got Thaumaturge. I used to pray for days like these. I used to pray for days like these. Holy moly. This is so joyous. This is so joyous. Holy fuck. I needed that shit so bad. Alright. Bosh. Bosh. And we got this, which ignores fucking 35% of physical defense. Oh my goodness. It's a good day. It is such a good day.
Let's play this smart.
Smart? I can smart. Kinda.
First blood. Make this nice move, Kyle.
Off your feet!
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Which way does it
You
go?
itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with me.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Oh, it went this way. Okay.
Purple. Retro advantage.
Keep it up, Neo.
Hands back.
Protection. That's the weak point.
Very attentive.
Yeah, you can already see the damage increase.
I don't fear death, so free.
You're a lifesaver. Up the attack.
Very attentive of you.
You can already see the damage increase. It's so peak, chat. It's so peak.
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
Good to add more names.
Best feeling in any game with builds and DPS is only seeing your build work? Nah, literally. You're so real for that. Because genuinely. Especially when it comes to seeing your number just slowly increase and increase as you get further into the game, you're like, oh man, I gotta make sure my build. What the fuck? Oh hell no, Jigsaw. But yeah, no, like slowly seeing your build just. Alright, prime example, guys. Because my basic attack, that crit did 2k. What? Like, that's fucking insane. God damn. Lost me back. Shit feel like putting in infinity stones. Nah, dead ass. Yeah. fucking edge thrust is doing 19k. That shit never did above fucking 10k before, bruh. This is amazing. How much is Infinity Blade gonna do? 54k? 54k from Infinity Blade? Realize how glorious that is? Holy peak.
We can't have you lying down. Another notch on my belt.
54k Infinity Blade is amazing.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
I don't like our chance.
Alright, y'all ready to die? Cause yeah, no, this ain't happening, chat. This one. Oh, we're just dead. Did it go further? Where is it? Yeah.
You hurt me. That's the weak point. Not a bad move. You can keep going, can't you, Mio?
Nice save, Lance. Uni, come on.
See, I love myself, so we're just gonna dip.
It was a great ride. I'll get you ship shape in no time.
I'm sorry.
Never mind, he pimp slapped my dumbass while I fell. One bite of my whole health bar, nah, dead ass. We weren't fighting that shit. What, it's like 6 levels above us? Yeah, that shit was like 6 levels above us and an elite monster? Nah, boxing that. No, 7 levels above. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
But yeah, I'm just doing this side quest, or this hero quest for the love of the game.
Big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge,
What?
Part 4.
What?
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points.
What he said.
Lamau.
Good. Now, put him up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
Took one bite. We got a Xenoblade. We got a Noah.
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
Yeah.
Lance! You
Come on,
okay?
go.
What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
I don't know, man. He did call out his move.
Gets you killed. A man's gotta pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this.
Good.
Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
A snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey!
Ha! How like you then? They take you all on at once. Time to find
I was not paying attention. No, literally. Murder. I have to save my Infinity Blade. We know that Infinity Blade can do massive damage now, so I kind of have to save it for Trident himself. Damn, that was like his full health bar! Chat? Can we get the aggro off me? I know I did a little too much damage. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die before aggro got lost.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Crash out!
Glitter free.
We can't have you lying down.
Okay. Quick. Divine protection. Sometimes rival is the answer. Extra.
Power of Ouroboros.
Punch your lights out. No way we can lose.
Do it, Kaya.
Can we get level 3? Okay, chain attack.
Playtime's over. Hit them where they least expect. I just thought of a great idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Have we used Ashura in a chain attack? I don't think we have. Okay, so pretty much, she's like the GOAT. Yeah, no, you can pretty much just guarantee an amazing. But she just won't come back. Which, honestly, is fucking fine. She's the GOAT. For being able to even do that in the first place. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. I need to inflict break. I need to make sure that I can inflict break. I'm gonna try it with Tyon first. Resisted. Unlucky rubber ducky. I'll give it a second try with Noah. That didn't inflict break either. Damn! Why does he have such a high resistance to break for some all of a sudden? Alright. It's decisions. No, I'm not gonna do it for right now. I'm not gonna do it for right now. I want to save it for like somewhere near the end.
Keep hitting hard.
You know, Ashura is literally like the GOAT when it comes to chain attacks. Okay, Tyon's back. Oh yeah, and also her completion bonus is amazing. She gives everybody power charge and increases the damage ratio by 150.
like, it doesn't get much better than that. Realistically. He really just does not want to get inflicted with bleed. Fine. If you want to live that way, we can live that way. Yeah, look at that. We just went from a 200 damage percentage to 600. Like, this would literally just go.
How about something like this? Hit them where they least expect.
All right.
We're gonna start off with Noah for the defense bypass. He does not want to get inflicted with break.
I'm with you.
Fine. Be that way.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Oh, y'all didn't give me Mio.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Do I really want the Ouroboros order that badly to where I'm gonna use Uni? Not really.
Thinking muscles for this one.
Not really.
And one for good measure. Fight the dust.
If we had just gone a Mio. Yeah, that was almost a 2 mil chain attack. That was a 1.5 mil chain attack. Our best before that was, I think, like 1 mil on the dot.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Either that or it was 1.1 mil.
What a real mother of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
Damn.
You bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill.
He's nothing sucker punch me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own 2 fists.
This is GOAT.
In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
Lamau.
By the by,
Bro's just old.
wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I.
Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
If the man wants it done, we got it.
Here we go.
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are
It's
you
the
sure
Nemesis
this is
King.
okay?
You boys and girls might not be understanding this.
He does look like Nemesis King.
I've been a Mobius for a long time.
Anyways, I'm gonna let this cutscene run. I gotta get my food.
thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
Uni, you can't say that to an extent.
It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess.
Oh, damn.
But round about the
At least he's
time I
honest.
gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk.
Sure she can.
Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? Your name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Nah, deadass. What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Ha ha ha! Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. Ah, but I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean
He's a big kid now.
you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you
Boy.
forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Alas with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right, you convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put 1 foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men.
Get in the boat, boy.
Oh, one last thing.
One last thing.
What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with
It's
all
a
that, man.
10-minute cutscene. Jesus Christ, what's going on?
You got it.
Anyways.
I got some candy special moves I want to show off.
Good God, get on with it. Oh, literally. Anyways. Yeah. This class is really weird. So, pretty much, it gets all of its skills and arts from unique monsters. If you do certain things, they can be improved. Yeah. Soul Hackers the game? Hell yeah. It's probably the best worst class in the whole game. Cause I say this only cause if you're going through the game, oh, you're not really doing too much about unique monsters, kind of like how we're playing right now. We're not really killing too many unique monsters. This is a really bad class. Boost damage dealt by 80% when inflicted with a debuff. Okay. 11% chance to keep recharge when using an art. Boost damage dealt based on the amount of battle time elapsed. And then boost damage dealt by 80% each time an ally is incapacitated. Okay. Again, they're okay skills. Like, they're good skills, but, you know, really, really weird. You know, he has his physical art, 40% chance to ignore defense. Boost damage dealt by 50, damage taken by 20. Topple, attacking from the side, and then other arts recover 25% charge when art hits. Okay. Pretty good arts. Then he has Final Countdown, which boosts damage dealt for each Soul Hacker art and skill learned. This is good bad. Because, chat, I don't know what the percent increase on it is, but there's probably at least over, I want to say probably over 70 to 90 unique monsters. If this gets increased for every single unique monster you've killed, the fucking damage multiplier on that should be a sign to say that that shit's gonna be strong as hell. And yeah, because we've killed a few unique monsters, we only have like 3. Okay, we only have like 3 skills or whatever, if that. Yeah, we have these 3, which aren't even that good. When canceling, boost damage dealt by 25, damage increase when attacking from the side, and then this heals. Not that good, but yeah, no. There's so many fucking options with this dude that if you're doing post-game and you're killing every unique monster, yeah, no, this dude's just a fucking menace. Like, this is like the strongest fucking class, without a doubt. Which is why we won't be using him. Unfortunately, because I really don't want to fight unique monsters. But Xenoblade 3 is eternal to me. So, if for some reason on my main save file I do kill every unique monster, including every single super boss, I'll consider showing off a guide. Not a guide, but showing off a build for him. Either that, or you could just go to youtube.com and look up a fucking Trident build. You know, whichever one you feel like doing. Time to go kill them all? Guys?
I'm fully equipped for action.
I don't think I want to do that. Anyways.
We have to keep track of our progress.
As much as I want to continue, we're only like 4 hours into the fucking stream. Yeah, we're 4 hours into the fucking stream, and I started this bitch late as fuck. So, honestly, I have a little bit of a headache, and I did eat before this stream, but... Well, I got food now, so, I'm finna eat this shit. Chat.
We have to keep track of our progress.
It's been an amazing stream. You already know how it is. Chatters, and everybody that likes to chat. I shall see you all on Sunday. With even more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Au revoir, goodbye, bye-bye, and have a good day. And chatters, I shall see y'all another day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, all my glorious kings. That's right, you too. You're all my glorious kings. Bye-bye, kings and queens. That's right, that's right.